Yep, we're here, chat. We have made it to Baldur's Gate 3. Game I did not know I would actually ever play, but here we are. Um, and just to so like before, you guys made it happen, and you guys are going to be choosing how the character creator goes down. Um, Welcome to option paralysis. So, how this is going to work? Every major part of the character creator will be voted on by you guys in a poll. I'll do an official poll. We're not gonna go into everything. Like you're not gonna be like, oh, nose shape, cheek, cheek shape, indent, the height. There's gonna be certain things where we're just gonna kind of like we're gonna wing through it. We're gonna like roll through it. But some things, some of the more major parts of the character creation, you guys will vote on because we do want to actually like get to maybe play the game at some point tonight. So yeah, just keep that in mind. So it's like, yeah, when it comes to like what race we're gonna be, what class are we gonna be, what's the dick gonna look like that's gonna be all on you guys. Um, there's a Larian launcher. No. Question time. Do you need a Larian account to play this game? Why would I need a Larian account? Our cross-platform services, cross saves, and exclusive rewards. Or is there any way to just play the game? God. Make sure the content filter is on. When we want the content filter off, we skip. Oh, we can skip. Yeah, good. All right. How many signature things am I gonna have to sign away on this? Hey man, this was part of the agreement. This adventure contains mature and sensitive subject matter. You can moderate some of this by content by toggling the option below. This option, among others, can be changed anytime in the options menu. Show sexual and violent cinematics. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Baldur's Gate 3. This looks like the old Baldur's Gate, like 2 clicky mouse hand thing. Survivor for magic or melee? It doesn't really matter. Does it now? Because that's not going to be up to me, is it? Oh, there's a whole mod manager built in. That's great. Definitely go and explore on this. Honor. Customize your experience. Interesting. Squishy. The hell going on here? Is he gonna eat it? Ooh, it's a Cthulhu man. Ooh, is this some Star Trek 2 thing going on here? Oh. Oh, gross. Should have a VR of this. Ugh. I probably need this. All right. Origin. Custom character. Okay, general. How do I choose? Because right now it randomized him into an elf, and now it's an orc. Now it's an elf lady. Okay, so how is this gonna work? All right. All right. Let's see here. General. Where do you choose the Where do you choose like the race? Because these are all elves. How do I like differentiate it from an elf? Go back and look at the left side. Race, subrace, class. Excellent. Okay, thank you. Okay. So, the first poll will be for race. Are we gonna go with... Okay, because I only get so many poll options, so we're gonna go human, anything human-like, or we'll just do elf, human, elf, dwarf. Let's see here. An elf, dwarf. Dragonborn, or we're going to do other. So if other wins, we'll figure out what the other one is. I'll give you 5 minutes, chat, starting now. Where the fuck did my poll go? Maybe they didn't like the word race. Poll is already active. It says the poll is active. Why do I only see the pinned tweet? Get the fuck out of here. Where's the fucking poll? refresh if the poll isn't showing up for you. Ooh, you don't want me to be a sexy demon person? Gets Yankee? Dwarf to win. Is someone just spending all their channel points on it? Well, spend your channel points against it. I watch this listening to it. Someone already is. All right, who's spending all the channel points to make sure this is a dwarf? Oh, dwarf's pulling ahead in the last second. Dwarf by 50. Drop 10k on dwarf. God damn. Gold shield or Drugar? I don't know if this matters. I don't know. What do you think? Gold or shield? Or Dwargar or whatever. Does it matter? Armor training. Yeah, let's go gold. We're just going gold. Oaken shield. I'm gonna go gold dwarf. Alright, it's class time, chat. Good God. Alright, class time. I'm gonna list the first four and then other. So if other wins, then that means you guys want anywhere from fighter through wizard. But Barbarian, Bard, Cleric, Druid, Other. And we're going. Start the beginning. Keep in mind this doesn't have Artificer since this came out before Eberron setting happened. Yeah, that means those are words. Bard is winning. Why am I not surprised? Look, if you want anywhere of these, Fighter, Paladin, you gotta vote Other right now. Okay, that one. Cleric is winning now. Why is Cleric winning? I mean, all honor, but fucking really? Voter ID. It's easy for new players. Yeah, I was gonna say, is someone voting Cleric so much because they want the experience to be breezy for me, so I'll enjoy it, so I'll become a D&D addict? Is that how this works? No, you can't change your vote, but you can cast an extra vote with channel points. Keep in mind, I'm on story difficulty, so... And Bard it is. Bard wins. I'm gonna be a Bard. So... Bard. I don't know what this is. Alright, so I have Blade Ward. That seems good. And this is Insult a creature. It has disadvantage on its next attack roll. Gain advantage. Keep VM, keep Vicious Mockery. Mockery is top tier. Alright, so keep it cool, fine. Healing Word, that's good. Dissonant Whispers. The joyous spells. I like that. Enchantment spell. Go with that. All right. Ooh. Anyone want to go for a quick pick? I'm thinking flute. Fiddle, drums. Drums. Like loot. Alright, we'll go loot. Background is... Alright, I'm going to do a quick pull for background. It seems kind of like fun. Background... Acolyte... Charlatan... Criminal... Entertainer... No channel points. This gentleman is obviously a charlatan. Criminal, what? Do I need a layering account for the Twitch integration? Probably. What the fuck is Twitch integration? Let's chat vote on dialogue branches. Even with Twitch integration, that would take forever, I feel like. You guys are just gonna have to like type 1, 2, or 3 really fast. Are we picking the genitals? You sure are. Alright, criminal it is, I guess. Guys. Jeez. Chris, how should I spend my ability points? Or is this already recommended? Honestly, that's fine. I feel like strength should be a little higher, shouldn't it? Charisma and dexterity. Alright. Stealth, deception, intimidation, performance, persuasion. Ugh. We won't be physically attacking that much. Alright, it's time to edit the appearance. Okay, here we go. What do we got? Here you go. What are we going with? We going with male, female, non-binary, or other? Now keep in mind, chat, we go female, you don't get to choose on the dick. So just keep that in mind. You can tripod. Just saying. Yeah, I mean, we could go non-binary other, or you could go male. Damn right, it's 500 points this time. Elvish ears. Giga Chad. Mail it is. Okay.
Where to next?
No.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
These voices suck.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
About as good as we're gonna get. I don't know, how long do we want to spend on hair or anything like that? Bet Kenny must be happy seeing the stream now. Yeah, well, Kenny needs to fucking stream Xenoblade. Chad, I don't want to spend all day on this thing. Big hairy dwarf, right? What we're going for. Command a high price, yeah. Ugh. No. It's terrible. No. Nah. Just need a Gimli look. We'll be good with that. That's pretty good. I like that. Let's go with that. Right? I mean, it's pretty good, right? Yeah, maybe like that. Gimli. Okay. Alright. Scars. I need scars. We'll be making plenty of scars. Maturity. Or does that show how old he is? I don't even know what that does. Penis B, penis C, penis D. Vulva. Vulva B, penis. Default. Wait, why is... Okay. Eye color, hazelnut. Let's give him darker eyes. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. PG-3 hype. Hide the clothes. Get ready. All right, we're gonna have to like zoom it out. All right, chat. All right, I can't. I don't think. I think from terms of service, I can't linger too long on this. We don't want it to be the screenshot or nothing. So you're gonna see it real quick, and you're gonna have to make a decision pretty quickly here. VCD. Or Harry. I think Harrier is it's Harrier from B. Yeah, so basically, okay. Unsnipped Harry, unsnipped clean shaven, snipped Harry, snipped clean shaven. That's how it works there. Okay, so so there you go. It's basically between Harry and clean shaven and snipped or unsnipped. We're gonna find out who's from Europe and who's from America real fast here. And here we go. Clean and unsnipped. We got some European people in our chat. Is it clean shaven? Hell yeah, Manscaped, man. I did how many years did I do sponsorships with them? So Penis B is winning right now. Face like a Chad. Okay, why is there so little votes on this? Harry unsnipped, clean unsnipped, Harry snipped, or clean unsnipped. You want to see them? So this is winning right now. And that's A. You know vote? Yep. I hope Zawa's here for this. You can't zoom in on the ass. That's what kind of upsets me. Unless there's a way to do it and I don't know it. What are you going for? Well, it looks like this vote is coming to a close, and Europe is winning in this one. All right, fellas, you have all voted. The die has been cast, as it were, and you voted for Penis B. Clean and unsnipped. I mean, he's still got a little fuzz. He's not like a baby over there. Oh. There you go, chat. I tried, but the Europeans won. Europeans. That's good. That's good, chat. I don't know. Let's see. Body art. It's just face tattoos. Eyes, makeup, hair, facial hair. I'm perfectly fine with the beard he has.
It's opened. More of those wretched things.
It's about as good as we're gonna get. Behold is majestic. Confirmed. I'll pay 79. Someone paid 79,000 channel points to make sure Clean Unsnipped won. That guy works for Manscaped. Al spending 99K on dick. So, real question though, chat. Do you actually ever even see it outside of the character creator? At any point in this game, does it even fucking matter? Do you even fucking see it? Yes? Okay. No, I don't think so. Yeah, not much in cutscenes, I don't recall. Alright. Character name. Let's go.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Oh shit, a guardian? A guardian. Oh shit. What won second place? Was it Elf? I think Elf won second place for the Guardian, right? Elf, High Elf, Wood Elf. Yeah. I remember seeing my schlong when I banged a druid. That's good. Without spoilers, this doesn't really matter now. How are the mods for this game? Oh, they're all so hideous looking. Every one is just gross. I don't know, whatever.
Remarkable. Truly.
We'll show in cutscenes. Bunch of racing classes. Is there a beautiful? I mean, this game looks like, you know, so much better than a Bethesda game. But do they have any like beautification mods? Or do they have cell shaded mods? Mods are mostly poor and well, you know. Is there anything to make it look like an 80s comic book or something? Cell shaded, I don't think so. Damn, that's probably asking a lot. Wondering like how crazy it's gotten. Maybe it looks like an old D&D monster manual or something, you know? Well, cell shading can be done right. Cell shading can be done very right and very wrong. And we've already got a Wilhelm. This is some War of the Worlds shit right here. Oof, poor dragon. So what is that thing? Yeah, those are called. It's a nautiloid. What's the name of the Cthulhu man? Like, what is he? We're literally in Doom now. Mind Flayer? Oh, so that's what a Mind Flayer is supposed to look like. The problem is I've got a bug in my eye. Dude, they didn't let you decide the size of the peen, just if it was shaved or unshaved, snipped or unsnipped. Is this game better to play with a controller or mouse and keyboard? You know what? This looks like mouse and keyboard to me.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Difficult. Haha, 11. 12.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Yeah, reaching toward it seems like a bad idea.
Dead. Good.
Where'd that orc chick come from? Or where'd that orc chick go?
Someone else got out. Like the other survivors.
Maybe she left?
Seems simple enough.
A sphincter. Through the butthole. Use middle mouse button here to rotate the camera. Let me see.
We are here. We are trapped.
Who said that?
Help us. Release us.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be
Okay,
our
that's pretty
priority.
gross.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Sounds good. General 2, you're ready to fight. Combat happens in rounds and each person gets a turn to act. Game pauses around you during combat so you have time to plan your actions. Commence build. Your turn. During your turn you can move, take an action, and take a bonus action.
lethal. I will not know failure.
Yeah! They died. Sure, where is this? Is it good or bad? Doesn't seem as good as mine. What's this shit? Not enough movement. Oh, there's one over there. Let's do... Wow, that helped.
I will ascend. On the move.
Lacerate. That was the thing.
Now,
You can move after tag if you have stamina. Okay.
What's hiding here?
I'll take it.
If not over, then through.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Oh, I should have inspected. Hold on. Gold, yes. Why not?
Let's see.
Go through the butthole.
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Can't read this script. What a mystery.
Oh, we could just smash it.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. Nothing. The console remains dormant.
You call that hitting it?
The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
So, what do we put in that? What goes in the socket, chat?
Console appears dormant.
Said something goes in there, but what?
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Is it just, yeah, just a simple look around and find it kind of thing?
I feel better.
Alright. What's this shit?
Brain in a jar.
Alright, fine, run away. Ugh.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you
So the brain in a jar wasn't it.
nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Maybe the other door. What's up, human millennial? What about that thing? Can I kill that? Ah! Attack it. Alright, don't attack it. Fine.
You are beautiful.
Skvar. How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Potion of healing. Got brains. Eldritch Rune.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Change changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
That's fucked up.
Odin's bloody beard. I'm not waiting around for that to happen to us. It's already finished.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
What the hell does a mind flayer even want? Make more mind flayers? Alright, so how do I release the other one? Hey, a key. To restore their empire.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Roll for initiative.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company. More that Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters right now.
Oh,
Survival.
good. I just released a
Let me come with you.
racist.
We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not?
No, you're on your own.
Shadowheart. One moment.
She just grab a 20 side?
It's nothing. Trust me. Enough of this chatter. She's right.
Oh, good. What have I done? Oh, no. I guess her name is Shadowheart. Probably should have, least racist character, by the way. God, what have you done?
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape. Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
What did I just hit? Oh, it's dead, whatever it is.
Let's end this. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Well, so much for peace. Light on my feet.
Be gone, fox-faced loon!
Wait, why am I helping the mind flayers?
On the move.
What now? Best be on my way.
On the move. Got to focus. Got to move.
Nothing important is ever easy. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, that was a pretty high miss. You can get this sword. Sword. Dang, that did a lot.
Can't even catch my breath.
You listening? This for a game of soldiers.
Yeah, of course I did. Why wouldn't I? God damn it.
My faith will protect me.
How are you missing so much?
Choice but to keep going.
Hurry, before they strike.
I won't give in. With haste.
Take this, or Dario will have your head.
What should I do?
Time to push my luck again.
Over here! Away, my watering stench!
What are these guys? He's dead. I got an achievement. Oh, well, there he goes. The hell is this shit?
Come a little closer.
Yeah.
Need to stay focused. Focus, strike true.
Survival is all that matters.
I think I hurt my teammates with that. Get to the control panel quick.
Taking a look. My path be true. Focus. I need to reach the transponder. Can't afford to let up. Got to move.
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
transponder. You've made it in time.
Lady, you sure you know what you're doing? The BZR 87. So is this like multiversal shit or just like different planes? How does that work in the greater D&D world? Bail Nobra.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
How do I get rid of this shit?
The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
On my way. Something's on my mind.
What are you doing? I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern. And speaking of, how are we alive? The Divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible.
It is Mael from fucking Expedition 33. What were you trying to do? Trying to see what the fuck she's holding.
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
Shadowheart will remember that. Alright, so... where's our girth friend? It's also kind of weird that her literal nickname is Girth. Sure, take water. Who knows? You never know when might need it. Fish. Yeah.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay. How do I get out of this?
Can't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
More of those wretched things. Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Have to keep going.
I should have pierced the guy in front of me, not behind me.
Pay attention! You're purulent horse ass!
Ow.
You tried well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Yeah, okay. Take a long rest to restore hit points and oh, okay.
These boots have seen everything.
How do you take a long rest? Oh. Ooh.
You strike me as the reliable sort. But are you sure this is a good idea?
Don't question me.
There are lit fuses in our heads. Sooner or later, they're going to blow. Each hour that passes, the thing inside us grows. We need to find a healer. Let's wake up at first light. Maybe we'll get lucky. We're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Let me guess, Chad. Let me guess, this is a romance option, isn't it? Gonna show her my clean shaven, unsnipped ping.
Calm night is a mercy, yet your eyes refuse.
Everything
to stay
can be
closed.
romanced.
Every
Each
time
hard
they
enough.
flicker shut, the tadpole seems to twitch behind them. Dragons, geese, and the hells
Can you strip your character
themselves
naked?
come
I don't know
after
how to do that in game. I only know how to do it on the option menu.
Lingers in your skull. You focus on that spot of pain from when it slipped behind your eye to where it now lurks. You cannot prod it, but you can make it clear that you are watching. What is there to fear when it is the one stuck inside you? It is a minor victory, but enough to soothe you to sleep.
Just make sure to respec her. Currently, she sucks. How do you respec? Yeah, I don't know how to.
I've got a long road ahead.
I don't know. Can you run around butt ass naked in this game if you wanted to? Yep. Unequip her gun. Can also layer the armor. How does that even work? Ooh, I can level up. Level up. I'm back at this screen. How do I cancel this idea? So it's gonna be a little overwhelming. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of like, wait, what am I doing? There's so much fucking info on screen. Choices pending. Animal friendship. This is speak with animals. Oh hell yeah, let's do that. Hey, what? Oh, I don't know. Fuck this one. I don't know. I don't fucking know what it wants me to do. She's cool, I guess. Usually, you're supposed to get a new one. Yeah, but I can talk with animals now. Anyways, where we
Something
go?
the matter? There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
It isn't very reassuring. Oh, is this the bear fucker?
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it?
That's a pig.
Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours.
Is he robbing me or fucking me?
Keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Let's do it. No! Failure. Save scum.
You wriggling little... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Grab his dick and twist it.
You're not one of them. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
It was in Baldur's Gate title drop. What am I seeing? Ow, what's this? They don't sell those. Oh, that's their official in-house made one. Yeah. The best.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. Well, yes, of course. But first things first. You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
You know, for as high production as this game is, and it's very high production, I kind of wish your main character spoke the lines of dialogue, since there's only like 7 specific voices anyways. What's up, Campy Mish? I kind of wish they actually spoke the lines you chose, you know? Alright, let's see where we're going. Tap, 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 tap. Oh, you bongo cat on my leg. Do, 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 do.
There. A mind flayer. It's hurt.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
What's up, Bebop JD?
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Yeah, now I get this. Where were you when I needed you?
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
What do I do?
Let's
My
move.
equipment screen. Thought I got a better one, but I don't know how to equip it.
My mind. Well, in it.
Cool.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Jesus Christ, what's going on?
That room looks unstable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Fuck it.
A hand? Anyone?
Let's go.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall? Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region, were you not? No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample
This guy's gonna stab me in the back,
opportunities
isn't he?
to return the favor.
F5. What is it? What's the button to save? F5. Yay. Quick save successful. Woohoo. Gale knows about top tier cleric spells. He sure does.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Let's see what we can do here. Hell yeah.
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
I need a quick word.
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising. Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich. Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming. I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it.
Yeah, I thought we were cooler than that.
Me down. The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Geich tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. Make space, and my might is yours. Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Why does Shadowheart disapprove? Thought she wouldn't want to travel with her.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Well, in that case...
Come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
The hell was that about? She's a fighter, so it's good for the party comp. Let's see here. Who should I replace her with? Asterion?
Chatter already? Tusky. I
understand much beyond your comprehension.
Why is she
More to
so
the point,
aggro?
I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
What do you guys think?
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Whose place should she take? Asterion? Ast? Yeah.
Ready for battle.
Okay. Okay, cool. Is this even where I'm supposed to be? Or am I, like, not really going where I should be? Fighter, cleric, wizard, bard party, very meta. It's a side quest. That's what I figured. Where should I be going? He's a fun character, his class isn't that great. What is he, a rogue or whatever?
Speak.
Mini map. Certainly it's not the ruins, is it? That's where the ship crashed. That's where I landed over here. I walked around here. Am I going up that way? North?
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Right. How does this work with controller? Does this work with controller? Can I just like move? Or no? Shit. Not what I wanted to do. God, get off. Is there a run button? Much prefer this personally, but you know. I don't think so. No run button. Okay. Well, I like it this way better.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Y'all should have dove and rolled.
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Damn. I'm like right next to this thing. Alright, how do I get off controller? Not what I wanted to do. Wow.
Let's make this quick.
How?
My sickle and sword, strike them down. Scouts, get to the high ground. Raiders, charge the bastards.
Taking position.
Of course.
I need to be careful with that spell. It knocked my ass down there.
Don't waste a step.
Listen up. Regard this spontaneous flatulator.
A critical miss.
Onward.
What the fuck is this? Attack the darkness? Grease. What is this shit? Where's your mom?
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate! Moving in. Down.
That guy's shit. Oh, where's that big guy? Sorry, Barth, but let's not let your body go to waste.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Come on, everyone, let's all just get a bong. I mean, long, whatever.
you again?
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Oof, tough one.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
We need to leave.
The Hollow.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
And again.
Children!
Swing and
Look who's here.
It's weird how I can't get this viewpoint, the mouse, you know? You're like swap over the controller for it.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Bow. Lower. You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Why is she such a bitch?
Gods, deliver me.
How do I see my map? Okay. Oh my god. Now we're just going that way now. Alright. I mean, I'm desperate to get the top of my head too, but you know, I wouldn't want to accidentally kill the cleric I need or whatever, you know? Scared turning into the very monsters that enslaved her. So the mind flayers enslaved the Yankees, Girth Yankees or whatever.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
How do I... Wait, what the fuck? What is that? Ah, that's bullshit. Need to get out west is what I need to do. And I'm gonna assume there's no jump button or anything, right? Damn, you walk slow. Jump is an action, not a button. Well, damn. Better question. How do I layer armor? How do I walk around with my peen out? Oh.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
You've never gotten past this part, Life Virus. You who plays D&D all the time have never gotten past this part. What? Am I hearing this correctly?
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move!
Oof.
You're right. I wish you weren't. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Gods, you're exhausting.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you! What you messing with my cage for? It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess, we're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Bah! A clever goblin's like a trustworthy gig. A figment of the imagination.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Yeah.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring. Is that everything? I think that's everything.
I don't care this is. I'd rather play the normal pen and paper version.
I'm gonna bite the ends off your kids.
More combat focused than normal D&D. I mean, what do you mean by more combat focused? It feels like I've had like, I don't know, less than 10 fights in the whole game so far. Like, and I've probably rolled for dialogue options more than anything really. So I'm a little like, what?
Just once.
Yeah, just once.
What's that? Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Huh.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
That guy just turned into a bear. Oh no, is this happening?
Yes, I see.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back! No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
You there! Hello!
Alright.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Limit of spells, because after what the game gives you in D&D, you got pretty much god tier spells. The fabric of reality. See, this is what I've heard from people I know who do play D&D, is that like the game is really limited. Like it what, like the level cap's like 15 or 20 or something in this game, or maybe even lower. And they're like, and like the reason for that is like my friends tell me is like, well, if you went any higher levels in D&D rulebooks, you'd basically be a god. You would have literally godlike powers. 12, there you go. They're like, well, it's very limited on what the game can actually do, because if they follow the rule set of D&D 5th edition, I think this game's based off of, they're like, you'd be a god.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That is a pit viper if I ever saw one.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Ooh, let's see if this works. Yeah, rolled a 20. Critical
The
success.
words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Nice. The hell was that about?
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that.
How'd she
now.
get all muddy?
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Conversation shouldn't be made. It should be grown. Let the seeds sprout in their own time. Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do... There's someone waiting for me
Baldur's
there.
Gate.
Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
Damn. So is like is this game very much like we got to get to Baldur's Gate, kind of like the main plot of this?
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Ah, you don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. She stole the idol of Sylvanus during prayer, and interrupted the rite. Why? I don't know or care. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out. I am First Druid now. I protect the Circle, whatever the cost.
Why is everybody racist in this game?
The metal of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
What's my animal speak spell?
The rat glares at you, but says nothing. The rat doesn't.
Okay, I don't really particularly care about these people or any other like problems. I kind of just want to like the game is implying how imperative I get this parasite out of my head, which yeah, I mean there's a big fucking worm behind my eyeball. Talk to the wolf.
Tell only me. Understand?
That mural, they look like...
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least. Leave.
Nice wolf. So what are these, wood elves or something? Druids.
I'm sleeping. Okay.
That was easy. Why is there an exclamation mark? Is that him?
Tiring business, isn't it? Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, the way you diffused the way you stood in, the way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Syphilis.
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort.
He's got an
What
STD.
it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more... There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I see no upside to me. I don't know what he's talking about.
Splendid. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic infused, as do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already. I hope I can count on you.
What the fuck is he talking about? Who is this over here?
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping, clawing at the arrow. I had the same thought. And it's just going to...
So I was headed west, I think. Gale's about to yoink all your cool items. Yeah.
Feel like we're being watched.
Not unless Gale can tell me about his fucking magic STD or whatever. Where do I go to ask the goblin? Finally get ask the goblin priestess for help. And the Githyank. So, kinda gotta get over there somehow, but I don't really know how. I keep getting dragged around in circles around this shit. This is kind of doing that Witcher 3 thing where it's kind of like every fucking 10 steps you just get pulled, your arm gets pulled in a completely other direction. Some other like giant fucking side quest.
Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
I've never had cause to visit a druid's grove before. Magic, your enterprise. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. Think of it as tribute.
The kind a king. As long as I pay, there will be...
I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
This is a nightmare.
I am sure. Oh, I'm sure there's stuff to do. Yeah, well, there's also like it also is doing the same thing where it's like, oh my god, there's like I don't even know which way I should be going anymore.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that, but they've already let you pass once. To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path
Interesting.
past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Goblins, gnomes. So many ways to die.
I don't know what to do. A dead end. Yay. Useless. So am I stuck here? So just go back down. Not sure what the point of that was. I know, I'm not even trying to have objectives. The game just like fucking throws them at me. Okay, seriously, how do I fucking...
No one back home will ever believe this.
The fuck, stop. Jerkin. Oh my god, there's physics on it. Look, they're right about the character last night. What, you had predicted a dwarf? This is why the game beat Tears of the Kingdom. It's beautiful. Do the characters comment on you running around butt-ass naked in the game at all? They don't have this on the PlayStation version, do they? Shit. The legendary hero. Steel. Oh, steel.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Hells, I didn't mean it that way. Halsin's important, but you're the first bit of good faith we've had since he left. Keep your wits about you. Things are tense with the druids here. One crisis after another.
It's presenting. The NPCs get offended. PS, we got all the done. Did it? Does it get stiff during battle? Oh.
More goblins. What's next?
What's next? A naked dwarf. This is...
You made it look so easy. The killing.
Nope, the chat voted on this character. That's what the chat wanted. They wanted me to be a dwarf, a bard, a criminal background, a clean shaven, unsnipped peen.
Can't give up. On I go.
Doesn't she have a bow and arrow? Well, she did.
Swiftly now.
Where'd that person go?
You have good timing.
Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Interesting. All right, Chad. I'm gonna have to put his clothes back on before I get in trouble somehow. Look at this. Physics.
Nice.
Just hanging out there. Your whole party should roll nude? Oh god, is that possible? Where's the other orc chick? Where'd she go? She's not like roaming around. Yes. Very possible.
There's no time to waste.
Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ, Chad. This is what this is all about, huh?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Oh damn. Oh damn, Daddy. What is she doing over here? Yo, heavy metal. You can swap their underwears too? Oh, could I wear her underwear? That'd be awesome. Get the dwarf guy to run around in her like heavy metal getup. I think she's down here. Yeah, she's down here. She's gonna get on the elevator.
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6 and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. Yes, then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and your bones will change form. All skin will turn to gore, And then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Because I do not intend to let this happen. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. Bad surprise. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
So why is she just sitting in the corner here? And are they like, does those arrows mean like level up on them? You have to relink her to your party? How did I unlink her?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Proceeding.
Never a dull moment. At the ready.
Okay. Gotta find the demon mommy. Alright, so how do I progress the main campaign right now? There's like way too much shit going on right now, and I'm just like, okay, first things first, my fucking parasite. Get that out of my head. Go west on the map. The problem is there's nothing but dead ends. It's all rock. Go south and go west, okay.
No, it hurts! It hurts!
Please, make it stop!
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Terrible. Yes, yes, that's it!
Finally. A song to set our heads straight after that display. We should leave before the effect wears off. Away! Away!
Dang. Singing must really suck. Alright, I helped Chippendale out there. Let's go. Where did I leave? Emerald Grove. I think that's where I came in from.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand? If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
You know what one big problem with this game is? You know what one huge issue there is with this game? I'll bet you can't guess. I'll bet some of you can guess, but I'll guess some of you more recent or fair weather lurkers, I bet you maybe won't be able to guess. But my Alzheimer's, what can you guess? What's the problem here?
And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help
Definitely not like a fiend. Yes. Yes. Where's the fucking music?
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. You! Brenna! Kill him!
Well, that happened. How did you miss?
Good move. Sometimes the only way out is through.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Squirrely little shits.
Heading there.
Critical
Still
miss.
breathing, despite everything.
Time to strike.
Didn't mean to end. Fuck.
Concentrate.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Hell no.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own.
Do you think your kin search for you, Blazer?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Fuck that, I ain't going in there.
Blazer,
What's up, Crimson?
how would you punish someone who wronged you?
We ever do a top 10 PC games? I mean, we agreed GTA 5 would be number 1, and then it's probably Orange Box number 2.
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
The Gate of Baldur is good. You know, it's very good, but I kind of don't like the, like, constant fucking, like... We have, like, this story we introduce, and then every fucking 10 feet, we introduce some giant fucking side quest, side plot, and it's just, like, plot, like, side plot, side plot, side plot, side plot, side plot, side plot, side plot. So there's, like, this almost, like... Fucking, like... being your arms and legs and head are being yanked in like 5 different directions in this game. What's a really good spell, chat? And they throw it at you very quickly in this game. Cloud of Daggers. I want a good spell. I want good shit. Oh, she's a cleric? Oh, that's good. Maybe if we level her up enough, she can just learn the spell on her own. It's front-loading the content. I mean, it's a choice. It's interesting. I mean, I think that's very much what the fucking audience and fan base wants. All right, what are good attacks here? I didn't say it was too much content. I'm just kind of like, bombarded with like fucking like stories and like, you know, fully voice acted, like cutscene driven stories. I'm just like, fuck, what do I do? All right, Chad, give me good ones. Give me the good ones. What are the best ones? Disarming is good. What else is good? Thinking precision. Trip attack. Menacing. Alright, cool. Magic missile. Attack the darkness. Yeah, it's a little bit of like, it's a little bit of choice process, but one thing I'm very happy with this game is like, I like the dialogue between like the main party. I kind of wish Asterion was around so I could just listen to his dumbass, but like, I don't know.
Magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
That Zaithis you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Device crafted by Milan.
Were they heading for the
Almost
druid's
gifted
road?
artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go. There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
Looks dead. You're covered in blood.
Just go. I won't ask you again.
Ugh. Let go. I don't find navigating the world particularly great in this game, I'll be honest.
That's curious.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Cautious. Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Get over there! Surround them like!
You want to check out and put the link page and the Nintendo.
You spotted us! Good! It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, madam.
A shiver runs across your mind.
Why am I her?
You feel sated.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
How do I unhide? There we go. People want to talk.
Yisk Githkar Tavki Krashet. The tadpole lets us command the minds of others.
An interesting development, but one to be treated with caution. For better or for worse.
No, our only cause is to deny it. This power is just another symptom of disease, and every use will sicken us further. Wise counsel. When the temptation calls, keep silent or suffer.
So those are like fast travel points. You know what I would really like? I don't remember what it's called, Shadowrun or something. I would really like a game with this kind of writing and sort of dialogue and choice and whatever. Not in a Western fantasy setting. You know, unless it was actually like Tolkien's world. That's probably the only time I'd even be interested in going back to such a you know, tired setting. Like, I would love to see this in something that was maybe not necessarily futuristic, but also just something just different, you know? She failed stealth and got caught. Ah, that makes sense. Steampunk, just something different, just like something a little out of the ordinary, you know? I'd be fascinated to see Larian tackle that, but they're just doing Divinity again, so... Alright. Just double down on medieval, double down on gore, double down on the sex.
Look what we got here! Enough! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. Cause it makes me laugh. We ain't looking for company, maggot. Not unless you want to join him up there. How about this? You pay a toll and go on as you like, or else you fly. Cough it up!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I don't want lessons, I want gold. but I'll settle for cutting out that silver tongue of yours.
How's this gonna go? I wanted to like, I thought I was gonna like mind force him to go on the windmill himself.
Now you've gone and spoiled the fun. I like it better when they got some fight in them. Clear off and don't come back. Tell your mummy how to not. Fly, birdie! Speak good. Back again?
Damn, they hit. Wow, they hit hard. Miss. How the fuck do they miss?
Ready.
70% chance and they miss. What is this shit? And I got crit hitted.
Can't slow down.
Taste my fury.
Swords meet sorcery.
I should have used magic missile.
What's the plan?
Oh, I fucking pressed the wrong button.
I will ascend.
Oh, fuck.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Unleash me. Checkmate.
Got to keep fighting. On the move.
Respite does wonders.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. Nothing. The trick of the light. I'll take you as I find you. Now let the matter rest. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
The hell is this?
Me loose! Free me and find out! Magakamara. There's pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
Dobby cleaned himself up.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope.
I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there.
I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
I'm sure that'll come back in some form or another. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm saying. It's like, oh, you just wander over here, fucking huge cutscene. Like, oh, my friend and I gave him this thing, and he was found around this thug in the lower city, and then I'm tracing the trail, and I was like, okay. I get it. Every you know, they wrote fucking like 50 novellas, you know, for the game. It's like cool, but fuck.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
What's wrong with him?
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it. You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of eloquence.
Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
Do you need magic food?
Feeling more unwell than... What's on your mind? Apart from finding me... That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
What are these?
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap. Prowess in battle is remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
Jack, a technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
I was wondering about jump. Trying to play this with a JRPG completionist approach doesn't work very easily. I mean, I'm not even trying to do that. I'm just trying to weigh my options of like what's important. I'm like, I've got a parasite in my eyeball. I would very much like to get that out. Everyone else's personal like fucking dilemma is kind of like, yeah, okay, like, how much should I really? I mean, how much do I need to care about this?
If I can reach the creche, my kin will provide. Any failure will be mine alone.
If you say so. Just don't expect me to put all my eggs in the same basket.
How important is Baldur's Gate in the greater D&D world?
A dragon rider, my kin are near.
What the hell just happened?
It's huge.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
I suggest we admire it from afar.
Couldn't even see whatever this winged beast was.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham. What? Apart from the dragon? Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
What's that all about?
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A creche must be near. Come, my kin await.
My Kinuit. This is Githyanki looked interesting.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek. Yes, Kithrak. We shall find it. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate. Our thieves come forth, Beretta. Did you imagine such fortune?
Halfwit!
You will give us the weapon, then you will bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong. Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard the Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
Our queen's word binds me.
Beretta, see that her skull is split and the weapon collected. I will take word to Queen Vlaakith. Our quest has ended.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Denos, to the sky!
Great. I haven't even moved.
Oh dear.
I will not know faith. What's the plan?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, I pressed the wrong fucking button. Yeah, pretty sure they're all just dead. As there is no flee command, is there? I'm pretty much dead, so it doesn't even matter. Oh, she's still alive? Never mind.
Fading fast. I need healing. Moving.
I don't know. Problem is it got Misty Step. Yeah, which lets them teleport around and shit. Which is weird. I don't know why. You see any? I don't think I've seen any cats yet.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
I suggest we admire it from afar.
So maybe I'm supposed to talk no jutsu my way out of that.
What are you doing? What? Apart from that lot of... I'm going to... I doubt a fight against them would go... Nobody. Just another What? I go my own... Rag.
Drop your...
I'll feed...
This...
No.
Our queen.
A red dragon. A crash must be nonsense. They will lead us to the cure we see.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Rider.
Shh, shh, shh. Were I? Yet you are not. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
You will. Vast. I am. It is polyhedron.
You suddenly feel a strain. You attune me.
Take word to your creche. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Play along.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child. Your lies sting.
Failed.
Has Vlaakith not demanded?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak.
You were on the Nautiloid. Bend your head.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word bind.
Beretha.
A current of deception.
To Danos!
So this is weird. Because if I go over there, she runs down there. Like she runs down there. I think Lae'zel failed her role.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
I suggest we admire it from afar.
Drop!
No.
Our queen.
A red dragon. A crash. Nonsense. They...
Search every corpse. Kithrak, we must speak.
Rider.
Shh. Were I? Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
You.
Vast.
I am. It is
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Oof, failed that one.
My mandate.
Purified. Soon your skin will go grey, and you only in Beretha.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlak.
To Danos, to the sky!
Immersing story will leave you under-leveled.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
We're on only level 3. We need to be like 5 for these guys.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham. Look. That lot of... I doubt a fight against them would go your way. What? I go my own way. Alone. Nobody.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your...
Knowing our queen.
A red dragon. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragons serve Githyanki. Follow me.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So I'm wondering if there's a way to like talk your way out of this. If not, then I'll just fucking leave, I guess.
Rider.
Shh. Were I get you on your name, child?
Lae'zel.
You will.
Voss.
I am a gate. It is polyhedric in.
You feel Shadowheart, her mind focus.
Take word to you. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The distilled Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun.
Damn right they would have.
For the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble distilled Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Interesting.
Detour.
Looks like that dragon destroyed the road.
Detour.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going.
She ain't gonna tell me. Bitterly difficult for a party of your level. Even for story mode difficulty? Gotta get some levels in. Can you, like, not come back from that area once you go over there?
Smoke. Something's burning. I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Graduate Raven Guard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push! That's right! 3, 2, 1, push! Inside, hurry! We don't have much time. Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are!
So what? I'm curious if Livefires are still around. What the fuck is it about D&D that you enjoy so much that's not in this game? You say it's like more combat oriented.
Could smell trouble.
Oh shit.
We can talk later.
In here! Not now!
Oh, not now!
I'm sure you're perfectly delightful.
Not now!
I can't talk right now.
What are we supposed to do?
Not now!
I'm not sure what the game wants me to do. Said I completed a quest, but I don't know what the fuck that was about. Think you can knock that wall down? Sounds like I need to go to camp or something. This whole thing is placed on fire, is timed. Ah, whatever. It's fucking, that's like too much shit to like. I don't know. Game was just like being weird about it.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Some people are like, sure. What the hell is this?
I came just in time. You are transforming.
What the fuck is this?
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
I really wish the main character talked.
And I'm here to save you again.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Why? How am I looking at?
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential.
Look first, what's Faerun? I have not fucked a bear. I've seen no bears. No bears. I mean, I've seen druids, but...
I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
The setting of the world you're in? Is that the name of the D&D planet, or just one of the planes? World planet you're in. Ew. Eat the worms? That's the name of the Forgotten Realms setting. Faerun is the continent of this game setting. Toril is the world. Here's a good question. How much world building?
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is
How much of the world building is owed to Gary Gygax, and how much is like somebody else's writing? Did I just clip through the whole thing? Well, they're all dead or gone or whatever. I don't know. This setting has nothing to do with Gygax. Forgotten Realms is Ed Greenwood. Gygax had no part in this particular setting. No, I know he passed away a while ago. I was just wondering. I'm not talking about like this game in particular. I mean like Faerun and Tondril or whatever.
The tracks converge here. 2, maybe 3 drow. At least one of ours. From here they went... Damn! It's all so confused. What does it look like? I'm trying to sort out what happened here. But I can't piece together much thanks to the fire. How do you... Oh, never mind. Half the Sword Coast probably knows by now.
Tales of the Sword
Drow
Coast.
turned for the Duke. Killed near everyone in the inn while they were at it. At least his counselor survived, thank the gods. There were drow here, so my best guess would be the Underdark. And if they took him down there, Helm save him.
Faerun is Greenwood. The OG D&D setting is Greyhawk. Greyhawk setting is Gary Gygax. Yeah, the only real contribute to this world by Gygax. Right, because, I mean, isn't he technically responsible for coming up with first edition?
That might be worth a look.
What might be worth a look?
I'm way too big.
Glick. I had a someone came to me and promised to protect me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise. It is gay deception. A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be
Fuck. Takes to make their own worlds outside of it. I don't know if like D&D had like an established sort of like setting and lore, like you know how like Warhammer, you know, Warhammer exists and it kind of is what it is, does what it does.
When we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Yeah, Neverwinter Nights. So what's Planscape Torment? I got a shovel. Special setting about the afterlife in D&D, which is sorted by alignment planes. Portals to all the different settings and other places. So really what it is like, it's not so much multiverse, but it's sort of multiverse, where it's just like all these different fantasy settings, and then there's Planscape Torment is like your City of Doors is your multiverse connection.
I was wondering about your queen, Blackith. What tales of her reach us are terrifying. I suppose that's not how you would describe her.
Vlaakith is unity. Fear and beauty, life and unlife. Eyes like onyx, teeth like daggers. There is none more perfect.
Damn. Just punking me.
Victory awaits.
Oh my god, I pressed the wrong. Keep doing that. So annoying.
Don't get too close.
The fuck is a knoll hunter? Bromance Shadowheart, she will love you forever.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones. Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the best. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise. You could say that. And yes, I still have it. I suppose, if we're going to keep helping each other, I might as well tell you. I was part of a group sent to retrieve it. Bring it to Baldur's Gate for our goddess. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
See how am I gonna win?
Don't thank me. I'm breaking Lady Shah's teachings just by doing so. But sometimes you have to be practical. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and
Zealot,
the peace
great.
of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time... They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts. You know me. I'm not usually one to elaborate if I can avoid it. They looked like dark justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title. There was a proving ground of sorts, a place where initiates sought to complete Lady Shah's trials and make a sacrifice in her name. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
Yeah. Evil Eye Monster Stone was original. What? EverQuest is probably the closest game to the original D&D. There was a bunch of D&D games on the fucking Sega CD. And even a good chunk of them on the Super NES. Way back in the day. The thing I don't get, though, the thing I don't really get, is how, so you have all these different realms, quote unquote, but they're all set, like, firmly in the 1300s. Like, what? Oh my god, there's a shit ton of them.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Breathe deep and move.
Ow. How am I already dead? What the fuck?
Got to focus. Make way.
Oh god, these guys have like way too much HP. Well, some of them do anyways. That guy's got 59 HP. Oh, yeah, that's bad.
Outflank, outsmart.
What the hell's magic missile?
To hold on.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
In the chaos of her mind, something responds to your command. A tadpole. It is the source of the voice. She will obey it. She will obey you.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
How do I use items? Shouldn't I have some good items in here that would heal? Guy's a Digimon. Oh, I never managed a non-violent resolution of this. Well, there you go. Ow.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of the survivors wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Oh, I'm an asshole.
Sensing your presence, the Gnoll's tadpole. Its host will feast on Gnoll flesh to control the hunger.
Won't work.
Critical miss. Unfucking believable.
my path be true?
Allow me to demonstrate. Onward.
Can't afford to let up. Oh, damn you.
Where do I go from here? Have to keep going.
Again.
That's a curious looking chest. I wonder what's inside.
Well, there's only one way to know for sure.
So how do I open it?
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
You put the chest in your inventory. Dead guy has the key. Makes sense. Would appear he doesn't have the key in his chest. You look at your inventory. Single player.
Light on my feet.
Is there a way I can move that shit to camp? Not sure how, controller. Where's the sun to camp on this? I'm going to highlight a mass of them. Okay, What is this? That's nice. Whatever. Ow. Yeah, big old sword for my character. I got stick drift too. Huh? Oh no, I'm just holding it down. I see. Is there a good way to level up in this game, or is it more like, I don't know, co-op party up maybe? Have your friends power level you? I know Chris was talking about that. Waypoint discovered. Oh yeah.
Bodies everywhere. Accident? Or sabotage?
Those are lows.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
That sword is like 3 times the size of me.
May the just God guide you.
How's Baldur's Gate? I mean, it's definitely, if anything, if I was to describe this game in any way, it would be like emergent gameplay. Like the sort of buzzword the fucking industry chases like a fucking crack addict. But yeah, this game is sort of like the epitome of emergent gameplay.
Something over there.
The hell is that? Cool. Fuck, hold on.
That helped.
One horn. This is the devil you've been tasked to kill.
Me? Never been better. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did. Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus.
Avernus.
This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good.
Why does she have these little dots all over her?
The Archdevil herself made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges. But I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Until later, then.
Excellent. Let's go.
In relation to
this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
Ah. That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
Gale is a waste of space.
An ally fresh from the hells themselves. Our company grows stranger by the minute. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be in the camp then, idling away.
How do I pull? Or do I just gotta go to camp?
What's the story?
Maybe.
Those paladins I need to stomp are that away.
Should I bring Asterion out, or should I stick with? Should I stick with the angry orc chick?
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
If you want a rogue,
It is done.
I just want someone good, and that's all I want. I just want to kill shit. Yeah, she's very much a D&D Klingon.
Smell that? Blood. This whole plain.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast. Good news.
Probably something a glass cannon.
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
The Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike.
Huh. I never was good at playing the coward.
There is no beast here or in the hells I fear. Not with her ladyship's protection. Least of all this dog. You do well to reconsider your alliance with this animal. She destroys all she touches. Useful in the blood war. Frighteningly dangerous anywhere else. Rage all you want, Karlach. Burn with the might of the hells. Zariel will find you. She will bring you home in pieces. And your little friends will have to watch. Unless we feed you their eyeballs first.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Bonk.
On the move.
Oh, motherfucker. Stupid.
Try something else.
Still on my feet.
Listen up! Rank the malodorous pustule!
Jesus. Hmm.
Onward.
None of it.
Got it.
Come on, can't stay idle. At the ready.
Over here! No less drunk of lies!
I'm ready.
Critical miss.
Poor fucker. Close ranks.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Blood comes easy these days. Need to find a way forward.
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
Where the fuck are they going?
Taking position.
I wonder if this
this is worth the cost.
Disengage, god damn it.
Time to press ahead.
Ready. On my way.
Victory awaits. You bow or you break.
Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't.
I'll fall before my time.
Jesus Christ. I think it's time to go back to camp or something. I don't know what the character's doing. Oh, the harder fights? No, not anymore. Who's this guy? I remember you.
The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship. You just can't get enough of me, can you?
Karlach, Advocatus Diaboli, the stink of Avernus.
Hero of the Sword Coast.
The Devil's Head. And yours. If you so much as...
A great fire roars through you, the fire of the first hell. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single-curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high. He chases the fiend, ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Your ally's a fraud. A soldier in the Archdevil Zariel's army. Either I cut her down, or she burns the Sword Coast to ash.
I've tried to tell you, I am not what you think I am. I'm...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. The man shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldur's helm, No. I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
The man catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly. For either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit.
Whale
You
shit.
really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today. Truce?
I'll do you one better. Allies. We're looking to get rid of these parasites for good and ruin some bastards' days while we're at it. Sounds like your kind of venture.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldrin. But luck won't be on our side forever. Yes, you have my blade. Your leader willing, of course.
Well, soldier, what's the word?
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Let's try this.
Well met. And 1,000 sorries. I've pledged my life to protecting the meek from I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, blade, names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
She don't trust him. Damn. What was that about?
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. Same. Now, instead of a liability...
Ah, shit, I gotta level his ass up, huh?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Oh, he's a warlock, is he? That's pretty good. Whatever. Blast, useful as heck. I got Misty stabbed. Shit. Awesome. Super buff Eldritch Blast. What does that mean?
Where am I needed?
How does this work?
The pride of the gate.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Where's that other guy? How do I look at him?
With haste.
How do I like look at like the stats of the other party members when they're not in the
We're
party?
traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather.
They won't auto fall like oh my god. I see. If there was a way to like look at like my party, you know, bring this up for everyone rather than just whoever's over here, you know.
What's next, I wonder?
Defender of the people. Defender of the people.
What if I do this? Oh, tidy whities, is it? And they're kind of going up his booty. Dang. A little disappointing. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you miss that? I was like, yeah, it's a little disappointing. Tasteful, classy. Very much need when you're active party to see their stuff. Bah.
What to do?
That's right, it is Xeon, isn't it?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Should mind my step.
Alright, how do you like save? So, guess I really just need to like level up. So so level what? 12 is the max level in this game. But like what's the more accurate level you need to be to say like beat the game, especially on like easy difficulty? Or is that like, I don't know. You should give Flaming Sword to Karlach. It's probably not a bad idea. Looks a little big for me. Tech Crack is on my guitar. I don't know about that. Yeah, I think I would say with this game, obviously extremely high quality. Like, I get, like, it's really easy to see why this game is as highly rated as it is. Like, it's just one of those, like, yeah, this is really high quality. I'm not enthralled much with the narrative of this game. Like, and I think that's kind of just D&D in general, where it's like, no one's really using the D&D motif or franchise to sort of like tell anything that's poignant, you know. It's always just kind of like, villainous character or villain is trying to use artifact of this to cause about some world destructive or take over the world thing here or do something there. Like it kind of does. It's got that very sort of, we're on a quest to right the wrongs, save the world, save the justice or whatever. Because it's open-ended. Like, you want to have all these different ways you can tackle the story and the subject. So it's more sandbox rather than the narrative-driven experience. So, very good writing, very good voice acting. but it's also very, it also kind of feels very much like I'm not like I'm not like compelled, you know, to like, oh my god, we gotta like, this is important, we gotta like, I really want to see this. I mean, I want to see these characters come, you know, I want to see these characters get these parasites out of their faces, and that's a pretty, it's a really good kind of like motivating factor to like get you in there. But then it's like, okay, so you have this really good motivating thing, like, you know, I got this fucking thing in my eyeball in my head. And then it's just like, okay, well, every 10 minutes, you know, let's hold up, wait a minute, stop. Let me tell you about this thing going on with the druids here, or these things going on with the goblins over here, or these things, you know, going on with this person over here, or this burning, or, you know, burning tavern over there. And it's just like, it's like, so it's like, I mean, and again, none of these are like, they're not even like, they're not trying necessarily to be sort of like thinkers or like, you know, they're not really trying to stories that are trying to do much more than just like, hey, we're going to give you a quest, we're going to give you an objective, and we'll try to make it so like you want to do it. It's more of like fucking around with things, you know, because the whole point is like, it's sort of like the freedom, you know, we tracked this missing shipment of whatever stolen goods, and there was this fucking kobold or this, you know, hyena pack, but like we can use the psychic powers of our worm, and we could you know, we could make them like, you know, eat the thieves, or we could make them eat each other, we could make them leave, kind of thing, or you could fight them outright, or you could, you could, there's all these different ways you can go about it. It's like, oh, there's this, you could take this bounty down and hunt this chick, and, you know, or you could stick to them, or you could hear her side of it, and you could decide whose side to take or whatever, and you could do all these fucking different things. And the whole thing is just kind of like, yeah, it's like, it's fucking Second Life with polish and murder. and I think obviously that is the fucking appeal of it. So yeah, it's really more, it's like the characters are great, and you like hanging out with them, you like hearing what they have to say. I assume there's fucking, I don't know if there's like fucking scenes or you know, sim-like moments where like, you know, you get someone romance enough, you get to like press the go whoopee button or whatever, but yeah, it's you just you get why people like it. Fucking a bear. Yeah, have sex with a bear. The game is it's emergent gameplay. The stories you create, you know, the journey you take, everyone's got their unique way of they handle the game. The emergent gameplay of how you roll the dice to persuade someone or talk someone out of a fight or like convince someone to join you or da-da-da-da-da. The emergence of the gameplay. But emergence is... and it's super well done, but it's also like, yeah, well, when you have emergent gameplay, that also means that you don't have a tailored experience, or you don't have a very, it's like, okay, well, we're not really trying to like, you know, this isn't like something on the, say, like level of like Disco Elysium, right? Or like we're not trying to like do an Isaac Asimov or something, or pull something really out of our, you know, we're not trying to really like sell, like, you know, talk about something, or Tolkien even for that matter, even though this is just, everything just goes back to Tolkien on this or whatever. The last patch added a bunch of evil endings, right? So it's like they're not really like trying, they're not trying to like, there's no like, hey, you know, I really wanted to like get this story out there, I really wanted to like get this point across, I really wanted to like say something. It's more of like, hey, we gave you the sandbox, we want to see what people will do with it. It's like Dispatch in a way. Emergent, right? Like, you know, the stories emerge from your actions, you know, emerge from the interactions you have with the game. Their character's gonna run around naked. I don't want to kill the TO. I don't want to burst the terms of service bubble so bad. I mean, I get it, Al. You really just want to see some dwarven dick that bad, huh? There you go. Oh, I've played Mass Effect for sure. There you go. I know that's what you wanted to see. Little. So Betamax tapes. Someone who played a few old Japanese PC98 or PCFX games with like 3 seconds of boot, they got 3-day ban. Bro, at that point, that's someone that's just someone is targeting that person at that point. If it wasn't for chat, what I made you? I don't know. Not a bard. Definitely not a bard. Probably some elf ranger or something. Dude, I assure you, Wesley, no one working at Twitch was sitting there like, oh yeah, we got to make sure no one plays those PCFX games or PC98 games. She has a teddy bear. I just noticed that. Can you be a bare knuckle brawler? I don't know, probably. The game is a very good, interesting way to sort of dip your toe into sort of like the world and sort of like the stylings of D&D. I think if you tried to put any more fucking more DM shit into it, where it's just like, oh well, you know, what if I did this and did that? Oh, okay, we'll roll for this, roll for that persuasion. Like, this game would never get anywhere. D&D like Gemstone 4, all text, no visuals. Barlock is really just Jack. That makes sense. Right, yeah. They're doing a one-shot. D&D is one of those things where it's like you need to have a group of friends who are kind of into it and like really willing to sit there and like, you know, play out the story, like really fucking like accept it and get into it and whatnot. So make their own level. That's pretty awesome. It's the kind of thing that I kind of worry about. I really worry about Steve and honestly even Max playing D&D. I know McKinney wants to do it. The thing is though is that, and I'm going to be real with you guys, Steve especially, and Max, honestly, they're competitive people. They like playing competitive games. Not that they don't like co-op, they actually do like co-op an awful lot, but there's the way you band together and do things in D&D is kind of like, okay, well, we're not like playing against the clock or playing, you know, for time or whatever. It's you're literally having to, another human being is literally deciding kind of on the fly. The DM, the GM, the whatever you want to call it, is going to be sitting there and like telling you on like making their own decisions on whether or not, like, you know, this is what we're doing. And since there's no really no visual to go along with it, you know, good luck. Because to be frank, for most of us, it is hard to hold attention on even when there's a video game on screen. You know, if you're not like into it, you know, good luck. Well, there is attention span. It's not so much attention span, it's more of attention interest. Like, if you're not fucking interested in following along in your head, you know, to the make believe story being told in front of you, good luck. Yeah, and then yeah, you have DMs who are trying to make it a me versus them kind of game. So it's an interesting thing. If you don't like the story, yeah, I mean, if you're not like into the campaign or whatever, you know, it's, you know, what do you do at that point? That's what I was thinking. I think that's what I was saying. We should just do hero quests. We should do like one of the opening, one of the starter missions in hero quest to really see, because that's a really good way to sort of like, this is the gist of how D&D works. Our campaign, maybe. There's like hours. There's like 3-hour campaigns. There's presets that are short. There are way more tools. Sure, tools for DMs, but the concept of you're just sitting at a table with a pen and paper and a bunch of dice, you know, and you're just like, you know, adding and subtracting numbers, and everything that's going on is how much you're following along the GM explaining something, you know, and then you walk down the road and you know, your party was ambushed by a band of goblins, you know, one of them like holds up a sword in front of you and says, you know, to your back, and says, if you don't give me all your gold, I will, you know, this is going right in your back, and the other one, and like they put through all this shit, and it's like, man, you gotta be fucking into it and willing to it. There's like this sort of like religious thing to it where it's like when people go to church and they like listen to this, like the pastor drone on and on about what they think God said or how they interpreted the Bible or whatever the fuck, and you have to like go along with it. You have to like be there, because that's all really church is. Church is just like fucking D&D, where the pastor is the GM and you're just going along with his fucking fantasy. So man, if you're not willing and able to go along with someone's like fantasy with them, this is true. My main DM is a tyrant. But I mean, at its best, D&D to me is like it's like having the best thing about D&D is like having a campfire, just telling stories around a campfire, but one that where people get to interact with, like rather than either playing a game of telephone or just listening to just a single person drone on. The best thing about D&D is, what's up, Azurika? If the GM won't let you fuck the dragon, are they really a good GM? The answer is no. But yeah, the idea of D&D is that it's like being around, it's like telling a story around a campfire and everyone gets to add and contribute to the story, you know, without overtaking it, you know, being a part of the story, interacting with the story, a campfire story. And that's what it is. And that's what this game is doing. And it's very clear to see why it is so highly acclaimed. What I'm hearing is Max should be the DM. What I'm saying is, like, I don't know if I really, and I've said this forever, I don't know how Max and Steve would feel about the general idea of a pen and paper game. Any pen and paper game. The entire fucking concept of a pen and paper game is one I don't know how they would actually jive with. I don't know how they'd really feel about it. It's hard to really say. So yeah, it's more of just like the concept of it. I don't know if like just yeah, you get around a table, dice, pen and paper, GM, books and shit, Like I said, we should try Red Dragon Inn, and then, if Red Dragon Inn goes well, then try Hero Quest. And if Hero Quest goes well, try a one-shot. That's my, to me, it should be a slow, incremental thing rather than we build this whole thing up, we spend all this time getting all this shit together, and then they don't even fucking like it at all. And it's like, ugh. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying, like, man, I don't know. There's things about it that like could go either way. But yeah, like I've always said, we should start, and I can do it. I've got friends. We could start with Red Dragon Inn, and we could move up to Hero Quest from there, and then try a one shot from there. But yeah. Anyways, I'm cutting my stream early today because I have an early morning tomorrow. I'll see if I can get to you guys. I'll see if I can get to you guys tomorrow. I don't know if we'll play more of this or play more. I gotta start the sub goal for Metal Gear Solid 3 because Metal Gear Solid 3 full playthrough, first time playthrough is going to be the sub goal for March, and I really need to get that going. So there you go, guys. You helped me create a character, a criminal dwarf bard with a clean-shaven, uncircumcised penis. Congratulations, guys. It's what you made. So with that, I'll hopefully see you tomorrow night, and have a good one.